Okay, we are live. We are live. We are live. Wait a second. Welcome to the live stream. Is anyone there? कैसे हो कैसे हो? Welcome Thorfinn. Hello. क्या कर रहा है? If you want building future with technology, search this. Which one? Which one? Are you selling capsule? Vitamin E? And I am in 10th? Okay, I would be shocked, but I've seen someone way younger than you. Wait a second. Let me show you. Feature technology or future technology? Who was that guy? Forgot. And I forgot that guy who was who is like 13 years old or something. You're from India? What's wrong with you? Live notify? First of all, you need to enable YouTube notification, then press the bell icon, then it goes off. Okay, what do we have here? I guess Qwen model came out. Qwen 3.6 3.8 max, right? And I'm hearing that it's not so good. According to even they're not giving good things in subscription. It's way less. But do you trust this benchmark? I saw one video where like उसने ऐप बनाई और ऐप्स क्या कह रहा हूँ सॉरी उसने गेम बनाने की ट्राई की और वो फ्रीज कर जा रही है गेम थ्रू Qwen. But now Alibaba is also in the race. But do you guys know Alibaba's founder? Is Alibaba's founder in charge of Alibaba? Yes, Jack Ma. Where is Jack Ma? Is he still there? I had heard that something had happened to him, like by Chinese government. Okay, he is still there. Okay, fine. Yes, it's mediocre. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Javian. This is what you're building? This website is hosted on Lovable in Pune, Maharashtra. Okay. Digital services for. Okay, this is good. I mean, you can get some growth through this. Good, buddy. Like at age of 15, you are doing this much. Should have a strong offline connection with other bodies. Government may help you. I mean, this is basically a AI agency. Okay, I mean, this looks fake. You need to provide like more data so that people can trust you. This looks definitely fake. Get your like right image instead of AI. What's up, MCQtion? We are rating our friend's website. School and college website. I also had some similar idea about school and college website, but okay. Like you can customize the website for them. You can also build one of a kind solution for all of the schools and all of the colleges in India. Okay, nice, buddy. Keep it up. Look at what I've got here, this data. These are the like solopreneur. Thank you for subscribing. Someone just subscribed. Like these are like all of the website are from solopreneur who subscribed, and the revenue that they are making, MRR, traffic they are generating. You can visit those these website. I got this data from this channel. Okay, I'm now going to buy cursor, dude. Like my Codex is out of limit. I'm going to buy cursor now and continue with the project. Cheyenne was the name of the guy. Cheyenne? I don't know. If you have money, can't you do anything? What do you mean by that? Can't you do anything? Wait a second. Let me first switch the tab. ये वाईटी क्या वाईटी I'm not visible, right? Did you turn on your auto translation for comments? I don't remember. मेरे को नहीं पता क्या होगा मैंने वो क्या करता है वो Ram, dude, you're changing your like username to way quickly. कल कुछ और था आज कुछ now I even deleted it lol but tell me what do you mean we're buying cursor see I have Codex and now I know that it's good if they keep on giving us resets. Now I'm going to try cursor, then next I'm going to try Claude, and then I'll stick to one. Basically, like I'll think of buying $100 plan or $200 plan. Use open code. I have like I'm going to try open code as well. But the thing is, do you trust DeepSeek V4 Flash? Is it that good of a model? Do you think so? We have now cursor. Okay, got it. First thing I should buy is a new laptop. लाइक मेरे को क्या लगता है कि मैंने इतना अच्छा लाइक सारे सिस्टम बनाए अब ओपन कोड सारा कुछ ख़राब कर देगा मुझे ऐसा लगता है डर आई कैन ऑलवेज रिव्यू इट बट लाइक okay I'm going to buy next it's $5 only for first month now we have this now I don't know much about how to use cursor like features Composer 2.5 is good we also got Opus 5 Fable 5 I'm going to try Fable 5 Grok 4.5 this is also good like Grok 4.5 and Composer 2.5 we can work with and they will be good with the usage see on your cursor profile like I don't want to do this right now what do we have here okay I want to check the settings what user limit they have where the fuck is setting oh here it is Plan and usage, cursor models, Grok 4.5, 2.5 composer, 0% other models. So they have like different limits for them. Okay. Turning your few of original comments into English. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, let's start with this today. Let's start again. Because we have some context in GPT, I'm trying to, what I'll do is like make cursor use to the project. Bought 649 plan cursor. Okay, is it good? It's India specific, right? And मतलब फॉरेनर सारे जेलस हो रहे थे कि इंडिया को एंट्री पॉइंट क्यों इतना सस्ता मिल रहा है. I'm out of my Codex limit and now I have bought cursor. So also we have GitHub project management system which tells us what task to do. We have configured it together. Now I want to know that what do I do? What's the next step? Should I like, of course I'll give access to I'll open that project folder into cursor. And how should we start? Will cursor update the project manager? And first we need to let cursor know about the soul.md and all the things that are there in the project. How should I approach it? Keep it concise, to the point. It's less 30% of the $20 plan. Okay, but it also it has only Grok 4.5 and Composer 2.5. मेरे हिसाब से you cannot do any serious project there. You need to buy, मेरे हिसाब से तो you cannot do serious project on $20 plan. You need to buy like $200 plan of Claude or like $20 plan will make like speed very less. Speed नहीं कर पाओगे तुम, speed up. But the active work tree not main, where stage 1C batch 2 should continue. Gauntlet on stable main permanent context supports repository injection through root agents.md and version control. Rules are automatically supplied to agent when applicable. Your existing should tell cursor always begin with start here. GitHub projects. Ready issue, open its work tree in cursor, move issue to in progress, give cursor the issue number, implement and test, commit push, open PR with closes X, review. I also need to give access of GitHub project to cursor. Will not automatically manage the project board by itself. It can run git and gs commands through its terminal, but you must explicitly instruct it to update the issue PR or rely on your existing GitHub workflows to move PRs and close issues automatically. Okay. Give me the overview of all of the cursor models. Which one should I use for regular task and different task, and tell me the features and environment I need to get used to in cursor, which I don't know, like I just started. So keep it concise, tell me all of this. Not new folder, what the fuck, use existing one. If we have the folder now, do we need to like do the this thing as well, git thing, repository, connect your SSH. This is good enough, right? Connect your repositories. How do we do that? Authorize. Let's go. Got the mail. Okay, it's that easy. Wow. We got access to all of the repositories now. Okay. But we also need access of project manager of GitHub. I think we have got it. Like a routine code coding test refactors, repetitive work, Composer 2.5 is good, normal feature implementation. What auto balance? Let me check my audio. Use open code. I am going to try open code as well. Architecture concurrency security step 1 packs. Goruk 4.5 for that GB5. Opus Fable UI and front end experimentation. Huge repair. Cursor's fast, cost efficient coding specialist. Position for difficult long running tool heavy task. Okay, most of the time we are going to use these two models. I have bought Cursor Pro, and also do we need to give access of GitHub project manager that we have created? How will Cursor know about the next task and what tasks are remaining and what are done? How should I approach this? Keep it short, concise. Pro Fort नहीं. Setup is to let Cursor use the authenticated GitHub CLI, verify access inside Cursor's terminal, find the project number and test at a permanent Cursor command. Agent mode in Cursor is multi-file in implementation, terminal commands and test fix loops. Ask mode is understand architecture and inspect code without changing files. A fast inline autocomplete while you manually code. No, we don't know. Want to code manually rules. Keep agents.md and tell Cursor to read hardware. Get panel always inspect change files and before committing. Cursor's terminal. Where's Cursor's terminal? Terminal. भाई ये सिंबल कौन सा है? इतने सारे शॉर्टकट। नो बट टर्मिनल कौन सा है? न्यू टर्मिनल कौन सा? रूपी का तो सिंबल भी नहीं आता। अबे इसको अलग से। Where's cursor terminal? Where's cursor terminal? Cursor the terminal is the bottom panel. अब मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ कहाँ पे है. Command plus J. Okay. Welcome. What are you building, brother? Hi, Hus. I'm back. I'm building a platform for competition where you can do 1v1 in coding, maths, debate, story writing, vibe coding, likewise similar competition. Okay, so we now need to do authorization of the project. I need to ask you something, tell me. Authenticate, get with your GitHub credential. Currently in payment page for Codex for subscription. Okay, tell me. You're all set. Then find the project number and test. Find item list, project number. Sure, okay. Wait a second, I'll be back. Was it like day 4 a few ago? What the fuck, day 56? It's a mistake, buddy. I meant day 5. Thank you for day 56. Wow. Banana Live, thank you. Should I proceed further, or do you have any better AI service in open models which are cheap in cost, gives you good results, something like GLM 5.2? You can try open code first. You want to skip the 5-hour window in Claude Code? Okay, Codex is good. Probably you'll also get some resets, but if you want to try, you can try open code. Otherwise Codex is good. Okay, you have Claude. I'll come back in a few seconds. Wait. I don't have opinion on CLM 5.2. It's good. I haven't used it. But what's that subscription? Z-Code subscription? वो कितना cost करता है? Now what do we need to do? Okay, first I've given it the access of GitHub CLI. Now will it able to know the current projects, so I can talk with it about the planning of the project, and I'll make it read all the .md files. So we want to check that. Tell me first and give me the prompt for the whole setup of cursor according to the context, and then we can continue. $19 a month. Okay, and what about the limits? I think I was burning a lot of tokens in Codex. Click on the IDE on the top. Okay, what after this? Okay, we need to give like plugins. Okay, I also need Figma, but Datadog directly cursor through. We don't need Datadog. Okay, I don't use IT. This is like manual coding. Kimi K3 1 million. No wait, but how is this different? Can you tell me? Your plan now includes 2x usage for all cursor models. Oh wow. You can see it live changing code. Actually, I don't have any interest of that. Type make me hello world in Python, you see. I'll keep this closed right now. No, what the fuck? As with authenticated GitHub CLI project scope person can list here. We need to do what's this cursor rules commands creator rules. We don't need report. Was it worked here? Okay, we don't need report. Okay, might as well get report. Fine. Do we need report? We don't need report. Fine. It's set up right now. Fine. I mean, fine with it. We have the gauntlet set up. Stage 1C implementation. There is stage 1C spec. Which other folder do I need here? Question thing is done. Stage 1C question platform design. So as soon as model started working, now my stream is lagging. My stream is lagging, right? Here we have 200k context window. Dude, this thing is pretty fast. What the fuck? Completely shocked. I haven't experienced this kind of speed in Cursor. Like this happened like in under 30 to 40 seconds. It read all of the 1 minute 20 seconds, which is good. I think Composer 2.5 fast is underrated because Codex would have taken like a lot of minutes here. GitHub projects. Let me see how much it used. 1% used. projects. Where the fuck is this? Gauntlet. Yes, this thing. Ready. Gauntlet 14. Okay, still I'm confused about one thing, that on Gauntlet folder I can see all of the branches of GitHub, because maybe I recovered or installed all of the GitHub branches. But do we also need to, I have 3 or 4 folders different, like Gauntlet stage 1C, Gauntlet visuals, and Gauntlet question system, and Gauntlet. So do I need to import all of them? And when I work on stage 1C, how do I start work? Does only getting into the correct branch work, or also the folder? And how is this folder division? I don't get it. What is it about? And do I have all my code online on Git, right? So that code is backup basically of my computer's code. Keep it concise, explain me like a baby. See, we have this thing here as well. Completed cursor is configured as Gauntlet development and project management agent. Verified git state. Await your review commit. PR18 is in review. C code remains on the post branch not made. When satisfy approve or merge PR18 when ready. What is PR18? I forgot. What are the rules and commands? File always on agent guardrails. Read only portfolio report. Select and plan next thread issue. Verify PR move to review. Reconcile project RFO evidence. To import all folders into cursor, only the folder you are currently working. Okay, tell me what was PR18 that we needed to check and push. Yeah, we needed to merge PR18. What was PR18, and what does PR stand for? And are we going to face like lot PRs in the future? What is it? Some kind of system that we have created? Keep it concise. Explain. Computer is slow. My computer is slow. I forgot how to solve this. मतलब पता तो है, but before I used to solve this in 4 to 5 minutes. Pull request. PR18 was for GitHub project management. Cleanup branch on product code. It reportedly contained 3 GitHub issue templates. Was an accidentally generated file. No application loading or migration. What we needed to do: review the changed file, remove the generated text artifact, confirm passes and no product code change. Ready, merge PR18 into main. Okay. This branch was likely already pushed. You mainly needed to review and merge, not push it again. But workflow is GitHub issue, branch work tree, code and test, pull the request, review and merge. Okay. Contain 3 GitHub issue template docs or decision MD or no application or logic or migration. No, wait, what exactly did PR18 contain? Because we don't want to merge unnecessary files, like you said about an accidentally generated file. We need to first check and then merge it, and which is in line with the project system. And why would we want to merge GitHub project management system that we have created? Explain me, like we need to first get rid of this PR18 issue. Wait a second, let me see what is PR18. Where is PR18? the fuck is this? Why am I not seeing that folder here? So every future branch, cursor, agent and controller gets the same issue template and decision history from main. Do not merge it values. Tell me what is PR18 and important details. Also the part to keep and review PR18. And before merging ask me about what it contains and what parts we are keeping, and then merge PR18. Okay, let's see what PR18 is. Closes 12. The report differs only 4 files. Project work 30 files already applied on GitHub and not. What's the report different only? Is merge only the part of the report different. Do not merge yet. I want to review something. What the fuck? Repository difference or explicitly confirm all current project controls should stay. Do not merge and merge only part of the Okay, what is it? Move project item to turn only then. What are your rules? Okay. Next time I'm going to keep this. This workflow is too slow, dude. Ready in progress, then you need to review and then okay. It's not that yeah. It's not that lengthy, okay. We need to review things, yeah. Fine. Okay, it's done. Oh, this is good. Grok, whatever, Composer 2.5 fast. This is literally really fast. And I got I got a message from Cursor. Bugbot is not enabled for your account, so this pull request was not reviewed. Enable Bugbot in the Cursor dashboard to get automatic reviews on future PRs. Cursor dashboard. Perform a read only defect was reviewed. Oh, we have concise end of skill. Sure as well. Where is Cursor dashboard? Here it is, Bugbot. Automatically review pull requests for bugs and issues. What? It's different API? Bugbot are built based on underlying agent users. No, $1.2 per review, that's too much, dude. PR18 merged. Final logistics is not what? Okay, ready one. Okay, good enough. This is like good, too good. Okay, branch. Need to do stage 1. What was the issue though? This thing? Ready task? Gauntlet 14. Do the ready task gauntlet hashtag 14 of stage 1C. Complete the code. For that you should have the context of the project and earlier things we did in stage 1, like prior stages. So you should have that context. By keeping that thing in mind, do the code of stage 1C PR gauntlet 14. Let's go. 1C platform. Wait, what the fuck? One C platform. This was the thing, right? What are you making, bro? I'm building a all-in-one competition platform for coding, math, debate, storytelling, vibe coding, where you can like go 1v1. By use free buff, they are giving DeepSeek V4 Flash. New one for free, no limits. What the fuck? I didn't know about this. How to check? But welcome to the stream, Abdul Rahman. Welcome to the stream, Parmeet. Don't forget to subscribe. But did you try this DeepSeek V4 Flash? I was thinking of taking open code subscription for that model. They also have like near. I'm using ChatGPT right now. Like, are you using Codex? I also have Codex Plus. I have exhausted all my limits. But ये बात बताओ कि if you have used it, is it good? Open code subscription is waste. Use free buff for free itself. Okay, I'll check. Let me check. Branch reconciliation. I'll compare main with the stage 1 C branch and resolve migration conflicts. It now for my startup. What's your startup? The free coding agent. मेरे को किसी ने बताया तो था 1-2 दिन पहले कि यूज फ्री बफ. We make coding 100% free. No subscription, no API keys. The best open source models funded by ads. Got it. मेरे को हाँ बताया था किसी ने कि they run ad for this. Good. Okay. What models do they have? Almost all of the open source models. Use the CLI version. Set it up if you don't know. Okay. I'm checking the models. Someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, brother. It offers DeepSeek V4 Flash. Okay, DeepSeek V4 Pro is also coming, right? So you're saying that I should run this from my terminal. GitHub repository new one. Okay, my task is going on. Bro, that Pro is older. New DeepSeek V4 Flash is much stronger. No. Pro is yet to come. That Pro that came in February or March or something. It was like the pre-version of the Pro that is coming now. Search it. After Flash, they are now releasing the Pro. Most likely it will come in August as well, which will be better than Flash. I know about new version like DeepSeek V4 Flash that came in 31st July. I'm saying that Pro is yet to come. Bro, free buff is like amazing. Dude, what the hell? Like, they are providing so much. Chat that researches and thinks deeply to answer your questions. What the fuck? Like, only 104 people in India are using free buff? Okay, let me think about what I can give. That open code subscription is waste. हाँ अब तो open code का subscription तो waste ही है if this free buff is free providing DeepSeek. I agree. But yeah, I'm thinking about the task I can give to FreeBuff, to DeepSeek V4 Flash. I don't want to give like bigger task such as this Vonsi which is going on in this. I don't want to give such task. So I'm thinking about it. What can I give? Let me check. Review and qualify the Mets launch inventory. No review. It can fix any bugs and add any features you want. Is it that good? I think it's good. I mean, okay. Wait, how can I see this? What the fuck? Opus 4.8. Deep software engineering. Bench 2.1. Okay. So DeepSeek is almost 7. Okay, this is front-end coding. Okay, let me see what I can give to DeepSeek. Is my stream lagging? Subscribe if you haven't. Acceptance evidence. It's still going on. Wait. Oh wait, what the fuck? I can give another task. I got it. But I'll have to brainstorm through. This is my new idea. I have like 4 to 5 ideas in my Notion project section. Like 4 to 5 ideas. I have only started working on this one. But okay, I want you to look into the web for the DeepSeek reviews and data and benchmarks, and also if you have the data about Gauntlet projects and all the issues that we have and all the things we need to make, then tell me what are the things which will be most suitable for DeepSeek V4 Flash to do. I'm going to use free buff CLI for DeepSeek model. Tell me what can I do. Okay, my stream is lagging. Let me also see how much is this guy using. Plan and usage. Only 1% used till now. Like pretty good. Haven't used other models yet. FIBA free buff, I told it, free buff. I should pronounce clearly. Fibo ki CLI, what the fuck? You should have added Opus 5 as a collaborator or something. Assuming you mean DeepSeek V4 Flash, I couldn't verify a coding tool name. What the fuck, dude? Like, shut the fuck up. Is it necessary to speak English to start your freelancing journey? Not at all. Not at all. I mean, you can आप कर सकते हो कि what's your customer base going to be, but basic English so you can access through ChatGPT and all as well. For mode of communication, you have like AI agents which can translate as it is to English in real time with speed. So I don't think so it's necessary. Welcome to the stream, Mohammed. So Have we done cursor? What is waiting up to 7 minutes for shell? What does this mean? Okay. I'm still struggling to find a tool for coding. This guy suggested us free buff if you want to try. And what's your view on free buff? And Sonnet open code DeepSeek for logic. What is Google Stitch? Small isolated bugs, UI components, scaffolding and routine refactors. French challenge. It most like a AI slop screen if prompt is generic. I have used it too. But isn't it Google AI Studio or something? Gemini AI Studio? I wanted Figma level of thinking for UI UX screens. Okay. I connected Figma plugin and see for 150 credits per day for free version. Okay. What have we got here? क्या चल गया है? क्या कर रहे हम? I meant free buff CLI for DeepSeek V4 Flash, and tell me these are the tasks that I have in my project manager. Review and qualify the Mets launch inventory, integrate a production PostgreSQL adapter behind the kernel boundary, integrate managed authentication and launch eligibility, implement friend challenges through the authoritative room operation, add profiles, history, leaderboards, head-to-head and notification read models, enforce blocking, report and scope moderation across shared flows, cover the browser's lifecycle and critical harnesses in CL stage 1C, accept the shared platform foundation, implement open schedule and background opponent access on the common allocator, implement post match chat and opaque spectator access without projection escalation, prove stage 1C operation recovery harness and acceptance evidence. We already have Composer working on Gauntlet #14 issue. So what can we give to to DeepSeek, and how do we manage the conflicting conflict in repository and branches? What should I give? How should I access DeepSeek through free buff? And what's the procedure to give it the full context? And when I have to review it, can I review it through a cursor model? Give me the full details, keep it concise. Working on a long task your agent worked for on a last from, consider moving this agent to the cloud where it can keep working in a secure isolated VM even if you close your computer or your Wi-Fi drops. Well, what's the procedure of working in cloud? Install Ponytail final in Claude Code. What is Ponytail now? What is Ponytail? And what do you mean by cloud? It is a skill to reduce token consumption. You're still stuck into token consumption because I don't think so any skill will solve. Like, does it really work? What does it do, Ponytail? Now let me check my token consumption. Where are we now? What? Are we for real here? This didn't move. 1% used. What? Codex was so fucking bad or what? They kept us there because of the knowledge of resets, because like this is pretty fast. What are you building? I'm building a platform, all-in-one platform for 1v1 encoding, debate. What else? VibeCoding, math, logic, and storytelling, where you can go 1v1 versus that. And also we are building on top of that layer of gamification for learning. What does it do? Can you show the interface? Interface we have not created yet. We are working on backend right now. Ponytail 54% less code, up to 94%, 20% cheaper, 27% fast, 100% safe. Claude Code using Ponytail. It's not day 56, it's day 5. It's a typo. It's literally not day 56. It's day 5. Someone earlier pointed out it as well, that why have you written day 56? It's a day 5. I written day 5 and then like maybe 6 got added. Subscribe, build with AK. Welcome to the stream. Subscribe. Let me come in a second. Welcome back. I did. Thank you. Okay. Full test should pass. Committing the reconciliation and opening the draft PR. Issue 14, Gauntlet PR 14 is complete. That is what was done in Claude Code. See, Codex also had earlier this 5-hour limit, but they removed it now. Now they don't have. But tell me, I'm planning to like मेरी है इच्छा कि हम Claude Code भी use करें. Is Claude Code good? Like people in X sometimes say that $100 Claude Code plan is not as useful as Codex $20 because it burns through a lot, like usage. Really good, but the 5-hour window fuck up. It consumes a lot of tokens. Okay. But so far, from my experience, cursor has been good, dude. Cursor has been good. The paused feature branches reconciled with current main and abolished is a draft published as I literally don't understand by PR क्या है. Kept from main merged stage 1 से platform services result correction services from main results.md scope map of completed versus remaining work against the plan and issue Platform schema, identity profile, challenge matchmaking, or deferred history leaderboards, full safety moderation, opponent access modes, chat plus spectator links, platform harness. Okay. Remaining stage once issues are closed. What other models do we have? Composer 2.5 fast, Cursor Grok 4.5 high fast, SpaceX AI's most powerful model, great for complex long running agentic coding tasks, high effort, high fast. Okay, we can also edit this. Gather the context of Gauntlet and tell me for stage 1C of making leaderboards and all the shared components to be used in the platform, like leaderboards, challenges, matchmaking, chat, spectator links, etc. etc. I was using Composer 2.5, but which models will be great in that from Cursor ecosystem? And do we have option of like collaborating between those models? If yes, like what will be what are the good model suggestion, which also keeps in mind the usage and token efficiency, but they have to be best. And when we create, let's say, leaderboard challenges and stuff, does it require like design system knowledge, or it's just a code system that works properly? What is it? I am confusing it with design and front end. Give me short explanation on this and suggest me the models and how should I approach this. This is so good. ChatGPT would have eaten at least 78% of my usage. That's at least, I'm saying at least. Not not merely front-end components. Major screen design, running cross-cutting investigation, but still don't know. It's the daily implemented position that Agentic coding. Visual fork, but Cursor supports model-specific sub-agents, parallel execution with multitask, independent plan items through parallel agents, can have different prompts, tools and models. No, but I was asking that when we are building these components, is front end used there or the front end part will come later? And when we implemented earlier stages, I don't think so we have created any front end design and stuff. So why do we need a strong front end model there? Keep it concise. Features were mostly domain backend implementation. Enters only when the task explicitly includes things such as. So you do not need a strong front end. So that's what I said. For architecture, difficult logic. Wait, which models do I have? 2.5 fast is fine. Fable, okay. Opus 5. Okay. I want you to create all shared component system features which can be used by all platform, as we have discussed, like platform schema and identity profiles and etc. Basically implement stage 1C and make a cross-platform shared system and features and logic. For that, I want Grok 4.5 to do the coding part, and if you can bring in the collaborator, bring in Opus 5 for that. And I want you to create these like remaining features and projects in stage 1C and resolve issues later once that thing is done. And if before that any issues are there, then resolve them. Yeah, bring in collaborator as Opus 5 for guiding and architecture purposes and for logic, and you be the coding agent. First you need to check the repository and GitHub project panel to see what is left and what has been already committed. Okay. Okay. Is my stream lagging? Now let's see what it does. It says I'll audit the repo and GitHub project for stage 1C remaining work. Then bring in Opus 5 for architecture guidance while I implement. So see, dude, they don't have like that feature right up there, but they can do that. They can collaborate. And let's see how much usage it costs me to do this. So far I have found Cursor better than Codex. DeepSeek V4 Flash. FreeBuff indexes the repository. Can edit files. Or if it changes, limited mode includes DeepSeek V4 Flash with 6 1-hour sessions daily. That's more than enough. Users first stage 1C for their folders main. Qualify the Mets launch inventory. Prove hyper signal browser test and harnesses. Shared platform branch with GitHub project status. Okay. Stopped. Waiting for sub agent. Okay. qualify the Mets launch inventory? Flash for the Mets launch inventory review. History notification, read models for independent redesign, stage 1 C architecture. What is Postman here? Means API testing documentation. I'm working on stage 1C branch currently with cursor models. So basically, how do I resolve this conflict? Where should I work with DeepSeek? And what are the writing migration adapters and unit test and documentation? What is that? What is high signal browser test and harnesses? Check if our Mets launch inventory includes stage 1C platform or thing. And what is Postman? Explain me. And also, what do you mean by reconcile the shared platform branch with GitHub project status? Because we are working on that with cursor models. So what should I do next, which is low stake and which is basically a grunt work kind of a thing, which we eventually have to do in the future, which we can do right now. Keep it short, concise, to the point. New viewers, please subscribe. Waiting for sub agent? Okay. The fuck is happening? I think Opus 5 is working. Fine. Opus 5 is working. Opus 5 is going to use way lot usage. Plan includes at least $20 of API usage. Yeah, I mean Opus 5 is better than Fable 5 in terms of like token consumption. So in the same stage 1C folder, separate worktree and separate issue branch. Migration, database schema change such as adding tables or columns. Connect Conlet's internal system to an external service like PostgreSQL, email or authentication. Okay. Now what is PostgreSQL? Yeah, I know what is unit test. Yeah, I know. Small test for one function service. Documentation. high signal browser test. Automated browser test for critical real flows such as login challenge. Okay. Postman and API testing collection useful later when API exists. Not important right now. Reconcile, compare its real code comments with GitHub. Okay. It does not include Sage 1C, so we can see Mets launch inventory. Separate work tree. Okay, now let's do this free buff thing. Let me open my terminal. Let's see how free buff works. Okay, lag in the stream. New people, please subscribe. Is it done? Okay, good. Are we in the free buff now? They are planning only right now. Okay. So basically we are working on Mets inventory question through our terminal, right? We have installed free buff. That's how you work, right? Through terminal. First we need to give DeepSeek context about the project. So give the initial prompt of reading.md files and all. Or should I download the application of FreeBuff on my Mac? I want there to be less application though. Is anyone in the chat? Please chat kar do koi. Keep the chat engaging. Creating the migration and core shared services from the Opus blueprint. Welcome to new people. I'm here working alongside. Okay. You're working on Aura Graph. Like, are you implementing the things we had talked about? A data thing? Okay, act as a read-only gauntlet methods. What do we have here? We need to read .md files. Goal is to determine whether the existing method dual question inventory is genuinely ready for launch. Working on headroom and ponytail skills first to handle tokens. Okay, are they working? Okay, there's one another skill which reduces tokens. What was it? Forgot. I have in my Codex. Failed to download free buff. I will be resuming the work on UI UX of the app. Okay. Why did download fail? The release host may be temporarily unavailable. You're reading Git page to understand it. Why not going to your GPT or something to highlight the points, give the pros and cons? Free buff is off right now. Is that the case? So it didn't download. It says failed to download free buff. Read icon reset, and they're saying that the release host may be temporarily unavailable. So check free buff notices and stuff they put out to see if free buff is unavailable right now in India, or is there some another issue? Keep it concise. Reading source page is faster. Okay, if that's इतना मतलब छोटा है तो पढ़ सकते हो. ठीक है. Okay, let me check directly from their website. No. Downloading. Let's wait. I don't think so. It's getting downloaded. Okay, same issue. So what is up? FreeBuff CLI with install and open gauntlet. No notice that FreeBuff is unavailable in India. Limited mode means the connection was interrupted while downloading FreeBuff's binary. Likely a temporary release or new version issue. I don't know. भाई FreeBuff वाला बंदा है क्या अभी भी चैट में? Are you still there, buddy? Hey, laptop is heating up. Let me turn the AC to full. GitHub repo FreeBuff boots cloud sandbox with a live preview, no subscription, no setup, no login. Okay. Let me try one last time. Did you come across meme stack? No. I have no idea. Again, let's install it again. It is a skill intelligence dashboard. Where can you see it? Is it like कि वहाँ पे सारी skill दिखती है? Can you see all the skill there? Let's check GitHub. Okay. I started to like Cursor a lot better than Codex. Opus 5 for planning is almost taking no percentage of usage right now. So most of the task is done through coding. Like coding will take all of your. Paste the link in the Codex and ask it to use computer access to install the skill in Codex, even though it has a CMD line for Codex in GitHub. First of all, right now I don't have any Codex usage remaining, so I'll keep this in mind to check when it is. And I won't use computer access because if I can do it through CMD line, then why burn your tokens? Computer token is also like computer, this thing is also very slow. Headroom scale as well. But what is this mem stack? Should I use FreeBuff then as in cloud? Cloud is one of the option, Mac OS app is one of the option, and web is one of the option. Check the details and plan of FreeBuff and tell me what would be best for me. Hey, what are ponytail and headroom skill, and also mem stack as a skill? Explain me in a concise way, and are they proven to be useful? Also come up with a list which I can use of skills in my cursor. Also, what plugins will be useful for Cursor? Other features of Cursor. I have just started using Cursor. I think this task is going to take a lot. I could have actually used Composer 2.5 as well. It would work as well. This is weekly limit, nahi? This is monthly limit. So also this is like monthly limit. मेरे को लगा कि ये weekly limits है. But still good. Checking the exact tools you named and stuff. FreeBuff Cloud for now it requires no installation, works from your existing GitHub. Some regions may be limited to one active project and one new project. Okay. Let's use this in cloud for now. Connect to GitHub. FreeBuff Web. Where do you want to install FreeBuff Web? Region is limited to 3 projects per day. Wait, where can I choose in this thing? What the fuck is like choosing branch? Was this composer about to describe first step? No, first step. Connect an existing Git project, yes. Is it adding or not? Now, migration and core shared services from the Opus blueprint. Edited. Result finalization effects. History plus social services. Okay, it's importing my repo. Welcome to the stream, new people, if anyone is watching. Okay, still importing. Will any of you will use this free buff? Is this reliable? It was fine. You have used it? Free buff and DeepSeek. With Claude sub, what Claude sub? DeepSeek is in Claude. FreeBuff is just like Open Code or C Code, okay. But FreeBuff doesn't charge anything. Open Code has a subscription. Cloud subscription and DeepSeek. Okay, now where's this condition going? What else do we want here? We are working on almost all of the stage 1C projects, right? Almost all of them we are working on. Qualify the meds, launch inventory. I think this thing will keep on going for, like, it's a very big task, right? It's almost all of the platform backend code. Okay. Now are we ready to use? Working on the next step? What? Type check and build in parallel. No, how? Minimax M3, what about it? It's not that good, right? Minimax M3. Okay. I have one doubt. I have this repository and project working on FreeBuff cloud server. Like, how does this work? Did they like copied the project and imported it? All I'm saying is that it will not harm the repository in any way, right? It's not transferring it to the cloud. And how will, when we change it, how will it reflect in GitHub? From, like, when we do any change from this FreeBuff cloud server in branches and repositories, then how will it reflect in GitHub? Keep it short, concise. Okay, we are ready to use this. Memo 2.5. Freeze for small task, yes. GitHub repo cloud copy FreeBuff edit files. 3 comments. the fuck? It's taking so long to create a branch. Create the branch and push it to GitHub. Check the current repo state and make sure the branch doesn't already exist. There's no branch yet. From main head, okay. Pushed origin with upstream dragging it. Main was left untouched. Okay, it was not committed or pushed. Right along. Okay. Got it. Now we can work on this. Modifying the meds to launch inventory independently. Its authoritative reading order before making claims or changes. Read only investigation. Do not comment, push, or open a PR. Prove the findings. Okay, this is good enough prompt for us to give. Opus implemented the core services verifying the tree and finishing harness docs. Okay. Okay, back. You are out of loop, be in the loop. क्या इसका क्या मतलब है? Be in the loop, I mean while my agent is coding that way to check what it is doing. But welcome to the stream. Yes, you want me to check the codes and all? Okay, let us give agents a what the fuck? 5 to 20 minutes. Let's set up the development environment for this code base. Demonstrate that the environment is working. The code base to understand its structure and set up environments. Oh, first of all, I manually set up the environment, and it had this feature of setting up the environment based on the coding repo we have. This is a good feature. If I had known it existed, then I would have not made any effort to tell it explicitly what we needed to do. My to-do list and install dependencies. Wow, bhai, this is pretty cool harness. Bhai, cursor is too good. To-do list and install dependencies installed. Now I'm thinking that let's say customization is good, as Ram was also talking about skills and all. We should have power to customize, but the proven skills and features and all, harnesses should download, install it by themselves by getting all the context that this would work, so they downloads it automatically. Okay, the investigation is complete. How should I proceed with qualifying the elements? Launch inventory, draft finding plus plan document. Structure findings and qualification plan document on this one. Pilot a qualification and run a small pilot on this branch. Review, calibrate, qualify subsets. Wait. With a star CLI to prove the pipeline end to end in a local git ignore database. Define acceptance criteria first. Propose concrete launch bank. Okay, nothing further yet. Stop here, you'll review the findings and say next steps. Okay. Actually, I also don't know what do I want here. Draft findings. Let's do this. But what did it find? Gap analysis is authority documents. Every question needs trusted metadata, ambiguity review, duplicate family identity plus approved quality controls. SpecMax has a complete verified real time, not mat content is explicitly proof development only. This thing is working for 57 minutes. What qualifying the inventory would require human review every instance. What? No human review. Dude, no human review. Minimum bank size, topic difficulty, coverage, ambiguity, duplicate, language reviewer, operator, and ID scopes. Calibrate, qualify the approved instances, ranked eligible. Normal uptime optional, extend the bank to satisfy exposure variety needs. The findings plus plan draft is ready. How should I proceed? Okay, let me see what is where is document though? Where does cursor Grok 4.5 rank in agentic coding. Is it good? I mean, it's decent. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, we cannot trust LinkedIn post, but देख लेते एक बार. Agentic reasoning and coding benchmark. Claude 4 Sonnet is better than GLM. I don't think so it's that good. It's not that good. Okay, it's better than Claude Sonnet 5 Max, JLM 5.2. Do you know any mascot designing AI tools which can do basic animations? Actually, brother, I have no idea on that front. You can search, ask GPT. That's what I have been doing. मैंने कोई पोस्ट पे देखा तो था एक्स की, बट आई डोंट रिमेम्बर. Nowadays, like, this benchmarks and stuff are so fucking like confusing. It keeps on suggesting Drive as learning curve. Have you built any app so far? No, this is my first app, and this is not day 56, but this is day 5, and we are like coding backend right now. This will be my first app. I have like a lot of ideas which I'll be working on. You can subscribe, by the way, to keep on watching, like, to see my journey. Where were we? Here's the complete draft. Qualification, machinery, gap analysis, requirement. Does vibe coding involve having to know a bit of coding or nothing at all? Like there's no defined definition for that, but basically vibe coding is that there's no definition. You vibe and code, you tell all of your stuff to AI. If someone is from technical background, they will have knowledge of like coding. Sometimes they get very controlling that I want things particular way. If someone doesn't have any knowledge, they are still vibe coder. Wait, where is my draft review? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste this into GPT and I'm going to tell it to ask me question based on my like suggestions. So DeepSeek has came up with suggestions and how it will qualify as a like passing of the structure that we have created, like when it will get passed. Now I want you to ask me question based on I read somewhere in the report that it wants human in the loop, like human checking the question or something. So let's go one by one, pose me with question and explanation what it wants. Is it good? And basically we want to see if there's any bug and and bigger logic gap in the question system. We don't want to keep humans in the loop. We want to make a system better so it can handle all kind of question system by itself. And let's see what we can get DeepSeek to do. Okay, finally our cursor's task is done. I'm expecting that it has done a few things like, okay, let me see. Draft VR 19 complete stage 1C shared platform. Just committed. Return for this token. So scope came from .md and the stage 1C plan. We need to move project items to review manually. Okay. Schema blocks were there. Newly added history. Leaderboard all got completed. Report. Postman chat. Spectator glance. Platform harness. Okay. Platform service is now live. Okay. Component access. Out of scope. Products and manage both. Local adapters only. Okay. We need to first review this whole thing. This has managed to do it in it's 13,000 line of code. I thought, what? That's too less. Let me check the limits. I'm always excited for it. 11%. I'll take that. Yes, I'll take that. Real product policy mismatch, not merely a missing review task. Human approval calibration ranked eligibility. All 240 current questions are marked development fixture, the normal runtime keys. Okay, see 0 launch eligible questions. Okay. We want autonomous question system. Calibration can be completed without real player data. Calibration means basically matchmaking, right? Or is like to check before the match. On an instrument so that can be used for measuring something accurately. We want in okay. The process of testing, measuring and fine-tuning game systems such as player ability, enemy health and difficulty curves to ensure balanced, fair and fun gameplay. Duplicate detection is only family parameter based, not semantic. Wait now. Wait, what the fuck? This Codex guy recorded this while running a test. It's now in this. Should mandatory human approval be replaced with an automated qualification pipeline? Yes, that's what I want. Generate a deterministic solver, verifier, dependent AI reviewer, adversarial, Vibeathon, duplicate checks, confidence threshold, automatic qualifier. Every question they would not only have an optim. Wait, does that mean that our prior system had tell me what we had in our prior system point wise and idea wise? I want one idea and in that sub points tell me what our prior system was consist of. And did DeepSeek suggested anything or it doesn't know our preferences? Keep it short. Set concrete numeric floors. Oh, we cannot do that. Okay. Is an estimate I'd want to model against the actual selection logic before locking it. It's the biggest operational decision region in all through the staff path. Importing the def fixture because a normal runtime detector. Pair system human gated question qualification was generated deterministically verified answer format productivity. Okay. Staff human had to approve every question. What the fuck was this system? Codex? You didn't ask me, I should have intervened. Thank God we reviewed the system. Okay, now I'm proud of this system we have created to put all the tasks like for review and then approve it. So I get I guess like DeepSeek in FreeBuff can be a good reviewer and debugger. But I don't trust it very much. But fine. Calibration, then they become rank eligible. Existing design and proposed executing. I read your repository correctly, but your newer reference movement that you will make the system it's not written in the authoritative .md files that allowed the human. Okay, you need to change .md files. Okay, that's one preference that we have. What can we do other than that? Okay, first I want you to tell DeepSeek our preferences and what we want, and then let it come up with the system which can do that. The system should be almost soundproof, which checks the all of the questions, and as we said, instances should be the main thing which creates the question. Like they are the set of patterns which will reshape itself again and again to create question. That's in our .md file. So I want DeepSeek suggestion on the system, how we can change it from human review to basically an autonomous system. And I want DeepSeek to figure it out, configure it with respect to what we have already, and suggest changes. And don't change anything yet, and don't commit. So give me the prompt for that. Okay. if you can access GitHub project manager called Gauntlet Development in my GitHub ID that I have authorized, then map it against what changes you have done and what tasks were in backlog, and do changes in them in project workflow, so that we can figure out the next plan. If you have created projects which were non-existing in the Gauntlet development, then also include those in there. Automations, what have we got here? Automations. Yeah, I don't know. Can cursor access computer? Can it access browser and all? Let me check. I'll try to access the Gauntlet development project and map our work to its backlog items. Can it do that? Fail closed, auditable, concurrent, okay. Where appropriate. There was no need of this line, dude. There was no need of this line. I mean, okay, yeah, fine, fine. Okay, this is good enough. Currently stipend. What can this the kind this already provides? Which can this currently depend on? Float family could generate turn of consistently float that pass the current verifier. This is good question. No, wait. personal GitHub token, the Cloud Agent token can't access issues, or I tried to update development directly, but the Cloud Agent token cannot access your issues or projects API, only peer metadata. A token with project scope is required. Move cards on the board from here. I added a sync script you can run locally with your issue 11 result correction done. It should be in the review, right? Why is it done? It should be in the review. 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 Machine with GitHub authorized. Okay, how do I hear authorization here? Okay, let's figure this out to give authorization. So Cursor has came up with shared stage 1 system, almost all of the task. Now I need to review it. Before that, I need project manager to be updated, and it says that because it is in cloud, it cannot access it to update the project manager. But first tell me, should I run it on the cloud or locally? What's the pros and cons there? Also, does it consume cloud, like does cloud thing consume more token? And also, is cloud like almost free? How is Cursor able to provide that? Second thing, I want you to check how to authorize it through terminal or something and paste that code. How does GitHub authorization work? For me, you have the data, and based on your context, are all the project set correct? Keep the answer in one sentence about the correctness of the project set. Otherwise, give me the concise response. Okay, where were we here? It is DeepSeek now. It's still thinking. For this for longer running testing and PR task, Curses Cloud Agent GitHub token currently as a okay. Cursor plan include Cloud Agent access. Okay, got it. The report appears to confuse PR11 with issue 11 because your result correction task was issue 2. Verify every issue number, title, pairing in the dry run before applying it. The overall. Okay. Let me check. Okay, DeepSeek has came up with recommendations. What have we got here? Issue 11 was result correction. Issue 11 result correction. Where have we got issue 11 here? Integrate, manage authentication, implement French challenge through my profile S3 leader was had to enforce blocking the browser lifecycle except the shared. What the fuck, we don't have any shared down here. Issue 11 result correction done. Merge PR11. What? Issue 16 post my chat plus spectator. Issue 16 Postman shared an opaque spectator access without projections, escalation, safety trust. It involves safety trust. It is marking it as done, but we should review it. It goes into review. Friend challenges is issue 6. Then friend challenge through the authoritative room operation. Blocking reports moderation. Okay. Reconcile stage 1C branch. It's already in the review, which is open schedule background access. All of them are correct except issue 11. Post-match chat spectator 16. I don't see it here. Post-match chat, yeah. Harness plus acceptance. Expectance evidence. What was it? Prove stage 1C operations, recovery, harness, and acceptance. You need to review all of them. Basically, it will be all like full 1C review. Okay. Managed authorization. Manage authentication, launch eligibility. You have this one done as well? No. This is ready. We can work on this next. Let's launch inventory. Stage 1C platform review, BR19. This is okay. Review and merge stage 1C shared platform ready to do. Needs found per agent start empty platform worker for experimenters. Okay. Hello, no one in the chat? This will be the short one. I want you to tell me about issue 11 result correction. It doesn't exist in Gauntlet development. What it came up with? Found that SSH already required. Okay, I'm going to like put all of this in. Wait. Exact human dependent keys that must change. DeepSeek has came up with this response. Now I want you to Now I want you to tell me about the suggestions it has came up with and if they are reliable. Take me through major points and major ideas, and are they implementable? Are there any risk involved? Like, is the system good enough? Can we make some other model, review it and then implement it? And did it resolve the preference issues and we had for human approval and stuff? And for question system, what checks is it requiring? Will the checks will be too costly for certain amount of questions? Keep it concise. current generator uses genuinely independent solver. The report found the base for the current generator and independent solver share. Helper logic, what the fuck? Solver should share no function with the generator. That's good. Exact. Yeah, this system looks good. It's not an issue, it's a merged pull request. Element authorized result correction. GPT predicted this already. Confuse PR11 with issue 11. After checking your issue and current ID. Did you add the code in here of that cursor suggested about git pull preview and apply? If yes, we need some other addition here. We need to, so that it remains clear in the future, that create another create an issue, implement authorized result correction and compensating ratings, add it to gauntlet development and set status to done. So we need all this one as well. So add that one as well and come up with things like running through the command. And what do you do? Like, do you run this one by one, or you just copy and paste it in the terminal? Keep it concise. Come up with the command to run in terminal. If anybody has came to live stream, don't forget to subscribe. So where were we? Automatic quarantine live, and after launch there's some watches accuracy all time. That's good. Wasn't evidence. Recheck records. That was not here. attribute exists but does not nothing. What the fuck? Multiple choice answers always B? Wow. If anybody is going to give any kind of exam, remember this. No automated suspension. Okay, no. Is it implementable but implemented gradually at test and evidence schema without changing production behavior? Build the independent solver, autonomous clarification and shadow result and fixed failures applies to human. Sometimes this motherfucker doesn't understand it, that we don't need to replace the human gate only after evidence. It's pretty basic that you're going to replace human gate. Live monitoring and automatic. Which repository and in terminal or somewhere else? Also give me the change directory or some repository command or all which is required here. Still working, nice, yeah. This time my laptop didn't lag too much, that's why. What? What was this? Get switch feature stage on say get pull. Okay. Let's see how is it able to do. What? Process completed. The fuck? Going to fucking paste everything, dude. I don't think so it changed in anything in Gauntlet development project manager. I guess was it supposed to make new addition into it, or can you do that through terminal? What's this thing? Keep it short. I guess we have slowed down, but DeepSeek, what about DeepSeek cost of the checks? I have CBDSX perform one bounded architecture security review focused on solvers is genuinely independent. Oh no. Thinking what can we do here? Remove human in the loop even from the instance or family check. If question system is kept somewhere, let's say editable, then human can see it. If it's not working in the app, but it will be too tedious to check every family for approval. So I want human independent autonomous check system. This is a priority. Apart from this, check what DeepSeek can do. It is in the clone. It is in different branch, right? So check if it can do anything. Then when it implements the solution, we can let some other person, like some other model, review it. but what are the changes that we can put in right away? I mean, I want DeepSeek to run a loop where it eventually puts one correction, then runs a test and something, and it reaches to the solution state where everything is according to a preference. First of all, tell it about our preferences. Uh, if you have any question about what DeepSeek has suggested and what I want, then ask me a question. Then from that, prepare preferences, and I want DeepSeek to run a loop where it implements changes one by one and ultimately reaches the solution state, and which we can let another model review later. Still our ChatGPT is doing the most amount of work. Most probably I'm going to go now after. Independent solving, okay. Yes, this is what I want, yes. Humans retain emergency authority to suspend, retire, or repay a defective question after launch. With an audit trail, humans are completely review only. Autonomous. Okay, let's go with A, and I almost I agree with all of your recommendation and my preferences. Now let's type in the command prompt for DeepSeek to run about loop and improving, and also my preferences. Is anyone in the chat would like to chat? K3 to exit the process. What do you mean by dry run? By dry run, do you mean checking each thing individually? I have checked it, and mostly regards to PR11 issue, like we need to add that issue and mark it done, and other three marks that we need, other three additions that we need to add are in the command, are in the thing I pasted. So the authentication is done. Now what you have to do next? I get like manually edit, but I want it for the future prospect, let's say, to so that we don't have to do it manually over and over. DeepSeek is running now. Okay, for review and checks. What do you mean by issue 2? It was issue 11 related to a rating, right? It was PR11. Now we add it into the gauntlet development and mark it done, so there's no confusion. Okay, still going on. Now what do we need from this guy? New people, please subscribe. is it issue 2379? I think GPT is right, correct. Okay, authentication is done now. Now what do we need to do? Okay, issue 2 agreed, fine. We need to add 4, but now what do we have to do now? Next, give me the command line. What the fuck now? Full review of stage 1C. doesn't look like it edited it. Wait, it's in Markdown, right? Delivered. Element authorized result correction compensating ratings. Yes, it's in there. What the fuck am I doing just for heading stuff on board? Literally waste of time. Waste of time, waste of time, waste of time. भाई जल्दी कर, क्या कर रहा है यार तू? The fuck? Wow. Oh. It has created some things. Okay, now they are done. Work for stage 1 expiry and notification dispatch. Now tell me which models will be best for. Basically, Cursor has came up with the full implementation of stage 1 sheet. Now it only remains to review them. So tell me which models will be best for reviewing it and checking if anything is left in shared features, and if we need to fix anything, or if system is lacking anything, basically full review and checks. So tell me which models will be best for this in cursor ecosystem. Keep it short, concise. Opus 5 extra high review, Soul extra high second opinion, combine findings into GitHub issues, Terra high composer fixes, Soul high final verification. Okay, so you're telling me if I open Opus 5 in ask mode, how will it be able to see the stage 1C? What exactly are you suggesting? That first I should open Opus 5 in ask mode, and when Opus 5 comes up with anything, I should put GPT 5.6 at work and let it review, and after that we want composer 2.5 as worker, and then Soul high as final verification. Cannot Opus 5 do the final verification? Which token costs less, Opus 5 or Soul high? Keep it concise. We also have Kimi right here. Do we have Kimi here? Add models, Opus 4.5, GPT 5.5, 3. Gemini 3.6, Flash 3.1 Pro, Kimi K3. I want Kimi K3. JLM 5.2. How's it? Where's JLM 5.2? Which other model should I keep here? How about Kimi K3? What are the prices differences there? And without doing one test, like one task after another, can't we combine them somehow to work together collaboratively to find the deficiency and then come up with the final fixes? Keep it short. Okay, this is still working and going on and on. So, okay, so most likely I'm going to go now. We'll do the review either tomorrow or I would have done the review. But we'll implement further next day. I mean tomorrow. Because I know this will take long. This guy's also going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. It's a bigger loop that we have gotten DeepSeek into. But how much? It was 1 hour 7 minutes of work for implementation stage 1C, and usage is 11% for cursor models and 0% used for other models. I think that instead of buying 3 different Just checking different subscription, but I think Cursor can work for me. Pro Plus, $60 per month. I think that would be good enough. But see that I'm going now. Let me see how much the DeepSeek is. Your progress is saved. Continue from where the agent stopped. Continue by your... Oh fuck, I should have... What? Is anyone in the Discord? I don't think so. I may play one chess game. Let's push this bastard off F6 career. Wow, okay. Let's checkmate here. If I do this, L is going to do this. Actually, it's not checkmate. It's not checkmate. I can do this. I think I can do this. This pawn is defended by this knight. I can block with my other knight. So that's the advantage I get. ले बेटा क्या ले अब ले बेटा I'm clearly up piece. Oh fuck, oh fuck, no way, no way. He has this. No way. Now he's in trouble. No, he just needs to go back. He's not in trouble. He can also do this, but then I can kick him. This is the best move that he has, but I can push. Okay, he had this as well. I need to do something. Oh my god, this motherfucker. I'll be in trouble, whatever I do. It's coming here. This knight, this knight. Could I have had taken? Now I'm threatening this. I think now I'm ahead. I'm way ahead now. I have this as well. He should have done. He should have gone to D8 now. Only thing I need to take care of his time. Now I think I'm way ahead. He doesn't have any check as well. So yeah, I guess I'm winning this. बांग्लादेश से है हमारे भाई टीमेराब. Okay, now I can also take this, buddy, which I'm going to do. Should I? I will have this always. Oh, this motherfucker, look at this. Okay. No way this motherfucker come back. No. Fuck. Okay. Also about I was going to lose on time. Let's go. What a game, dude. What a game. This run failed. The current workspace is busy with another change. See, this is what happens in free stuff. This is what happens in free stuff. After running so longer, like it says that this run failed. I think you should do a smaller. I shouldn't have given it this longer task. But I'm going off now. See you tomorrow. Bye. Is anyone watching still? See you.